Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Okay, cool, excellent. Greetings and welcome back to. Let's see. Yes, sorry. Hi, greetings and welcome, fellow wizards. We're back playing Hogwarts: The Legacy. Let's get into that. Get back rid of that. Get that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this set up. Mute that so that you're not hearing that double back. Hopefully that's not, I'm going to be testing the sound later just to make sure we're not getting the same echo that we had previously. But yeah, I've been playing this for like a good few hours now. I think I've been playing it for like 7 or 8 hours since we last played. Let's have a look. See. These are definitely my save games, aren't they? 6, 8 hours. Save game. Okay, we're playing for about like 9 hours for this game since we've started. Now, I mean, originally when we played, we was following the storylines, and I said I will be playing a little bit off the storylines, offline. So basically just exploring the world. And I'm going to exploring around Hogwarts because basically we've got several places that. This is not all just Hogwarts. I mean, see, this is the Hogwarts ground here. Up here we've got Hogsmeade, and like the Dark Forests around here. But also outside of this area, we've got the Hogwarts Valley, Fieldcraft, all this other unexplored content. I mean, I've hardly actually seen half of the stuff that we got. I mean, I think I'm only like 2% in. Let's see, what does it say about like 13% on challenges and such, but I haven't got hardly anywhere with anything. I'm just going around exploring, leveling up my characters. Now at the moment I've only got like several main spells, such as let's see, we've got like the Lumos spell, Leviosa, Reparo, Accio. Got no other spells that I can assign to those. Also got your standard spells, such as like Protego, Revelio, which is like your little ping. So basically your basic map. It looks like there are several other spells that I need, such as like the lock-picking spells to get to try and free these creatures. Also, as well, I've been encountering like spider webs that are blocking me from actually completing certain weird missions. That I think I need Incendio to actually get those. I need to get the Room of Requirements to actually be able to handle magical beasts. I really want to start caring for these magical beasts, because I'm going around the countryside, I'm finding all these poachers locking up like these poor defenseless creatures, and I can't free them because I don't have an unlock spell. So I think there is a whole load of stuff that I am completely missing. Okay, so hopefully in this playthrough I am going to continue doing some more of the storyline quests, with the attempts to try and see if I can get several main spells. I want Incendio, I want the Alohomora, which is the unlocking spell. I also want to gain access to the Room of Requirements, and I also want to get myself a broom or a flying mount, because I'm like running around everywhere and I don't even have a broom or any sort of thing to get me from A to B. Let me just have a look. Well, we've got this. That's a downgrade, so I'm going to ignore that. Let me see. Nothing on the scar. I've been wearing some really funny stuff. Okay, so that's an upgrade, so we'll take that. Oh yeah, nice little hat there. Well, we've got a scarf. Okay, so this one's okay. So this is at the well, it's a higher level than what we've got, but it's a lesser quality, so therefore it's exactly the same what I'm wearing at the moment. So 14, and this is a lesser quality. So I think I'll keep what I've got at the moment. What is this? No, lesser quality. Oh, so this is a higher level. So yeah, I'll take that over 28, 34 over 68. Yeah, so we'll go for that. So at the next place that we're going to do is we're going to start staying off a lot of our stuff. I'm in the middle of a small little side mission here, so I'm going to basically just run around, grab this mission here, and then we'll head back and finish off some of the main storylines, because I just wanted to finish off this little mission here. Whilst we're at it, let's try and... Oh yeah, that's another thing that I've been doing whilst I'm going around. I've been trying to collect all these flue locations. So you can see, been gathering up these little flue locations. I don't know why I missed that one. So yeah, let's... Okay, so that's the next one. And there's one all the way over here. Okay, so let's carry on here. So once we've finished this... Okay, can't get over there. Once we finish this, we're going to carry on with the storyline question. Try and see. Now, I do see down on the bottom left-hand corner the ideal path to go to actually get to my location, and I totally ignore it and just go straight across the countryside. What's the worst that can happen? Oh yeah, running into Death Eaters, dark wizards, and all sorts of manner of wonderful beasts that like to kill me. Yeah, we have fun with that. Oh, and we're already here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Wingot Spitwick.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's
lot.
lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Okay, so keep an eye out for that. Oh, got something over here. What have we got? I know that these particular creatures can be Leviosa. Oh, I am doing that again. Come on. I really did bad. I really have a problem with these because I can't really do much damage to them unless they stick their tongue out. And I miss it because when they stick their tongue out, it's just as they're about to attack me.
Revelio. Levioso.
And then I've got to hit the right stick button. And I've got to have it charged properly.
Levioso.
So yeah.
Revelio. Levioso. Protego.
Well done.
Levioso.
Okay, done. Right. Oh.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often
Hello.
I see Hogwarts students here during the school year.
Yeah, just
I'm
wondering
Bria
around.
Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of skipping class at that moment.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, what's there? They said they want Maxima potion. Maxima potion, 300 credits. I can do that.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Oh no, increase of the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. I'll probably have to make some. Let's just double check everything's all good.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Yeah, that's adventure and lifestyle. You can be a small little merchant in the back town just selling apples, and then we'll sell you all of our goods, wares and golden stuff just to clear you out. What is this? Chinese? Oh, the chomping carriages. Yeah, okay.
So nice of you to stop by.
Right, what was that other guy earlier? Oh yeah, it was up here. See what happens if we give him that Maxima potion.
What are you up to now?
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Right, where are we going next? As I said, I'm in the middle of this quest. I want to do this quest, so let's get to this one. Yeah, I want to do this, finish off this quest and get back to Hogwarts as quickly as possible so I can carry on doing the main storyline. I was going to do this before I actually started live streaming, but I thought, what the heck. So I've been seeing a lot of stuff whilst just wandering around, and it's a shame to actually miss that just for the sake of for the live stream. So, I mean, just a few moments ago, I just had like a dragon that take off control. I have no idea what that dragon was all about. In fact, I think I'm kind of probably sidestepping a lot of quests.
Revelio.
There it is over there.
Levioso.
That's a no. That's a. I'll get that later. I'll have a look at that later. Just gotta love that running animation. Sweet.
Revelio.
Oh, got some lacewing flies up here. I'll take those, thank you. I haven't come across any situation where I'm going to need these yet, because we haven't even started brewing. I'm sure that we'll get all that done once we get the room of requirements. I think there's supposed to be quite a lot that you're supposed to get in the room of requirements, as far as I know, such as like the ability to grow your own herbs, do a little bit of potion making, and maybe even the odd.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay. Yeah, and also care for some magical creatures as well.
Revelio.
Where is it? I can see it around here. Oh. There's like a page here, but I can't see it unless it's all the way up at the top. But the thing is, we can't really look up, can we? So I'm wondering if we have to fly up there. Or... I don't know, can we jump across these? I haven't done anything like this in the game yet. No.
Reparo.
So let's try it from up here. That's all the broken stuff down there. Where is it? I saw the broken... Ah, here we go. Not allow me to repair it. Oh, I'll come back to that later.
Revelio.
Oh, can't you go over a knee-high wall? There you go.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
I just came in here to rob you, don't mind me. Just drinking your ale and snatching your stuff. Oh, got a little bit of gold here. Yeah, because all heroes, they do have to do a little bit of looting of people's places. Don't mind me just ignoring your privacy and just taking all the stuff you got.
Revelio.
Oh, looks like you got some more chests over here. And yeah, you got them all nicely locked away, and I don't have the unlocking spell. Yeah, but I will come back to your place later once I do have the unlocking spell to take the rest of your goods. You got nice.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
They really did skimp on this dialogue, didn't they?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, okay. Unicorn hair. Well, I'm taking that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Toad warts. I actually got a lot of decent stuff here. I have no idea what any of this is for, but I'm guessing I will be back here later to actually buy everything.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Right, where else have we got? Let's get to that.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Yeah, I really need to get the broom or flying mount unlocked at some point. Oh,
Accio.
I'll take those.
Revelio.
one of those drawing things. I think we basically have to. Yeah. Well, we're not here to do the drawing. I'll probably play along with these duels later. But they're kind of fun. I mean, the last one that I found allowed me to practice out with the the killing curse. Adava Tadava curse. You know the curse, I mean. Avada Kedavra. There we go. And looks like there's a lot of people up there.
Revelio.
An intruder!
How did we get in? In through the window? What have we got here?
Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
I won't be.
Levioso.
Put me down! You won't get away with that.
Levioso.
This is sad. Really, it is. Oh,
I don't know. I can't actually.
Levioso.
that was unimpressive.
Levioso.
Is that the best you can do? I shall avenge your death.
Damn it, missed it.
You won't defeat us all! Oh. You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
There. Anything else of interest in this camp? Nope, doesn't look like. Oh, looks like there's a couple more people on.
Revelio.
Aye.
You should know this by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Okay. There must be a cave underneath or something. Let's see. Oh well. I'm sure that's something that a storyline mission or something will pick up later. Looks like there is a cave underneath and there must be ways to get around there. And if there's a cave there with people there, I'm sure there will be something that will point me to that direction later. Oh, what have we got here?
Revelio.
Are these nifflers? Yeah, the nifflers! The nifflers! The nifflers love nifflers. Lots of gold stashed down. I like gold! Good old little nifflers then. Don't worry, I won't steal too much. Yeah, this looks like gold too.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
So, like you say, the heck?
Revelio.
Dark. Spiders.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
I'm not sure what these little plates are. I'm wondering if they're connected to the flu network. That's where we arrive. I think that might be the case.
Revelio.
Going around collecting these like nobody's business, and I haven't used a single one yet. But hey ho, I like to collect stuff just in case. Nice, spook the owl. Okay, so where next? Right, looks like we're almost there. So I want to just get to that. Let's get to that quickly, and then we'll do the final part of this mission. Keep your eye on this guy. Oh, nice and flies. Some items over there.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind, and we see you about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to offer our respects to such a choice, hmm?
Levioso. Accio.
One less. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Stupefy.
Stop thinking around like a pennywig!
No! Why?
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
A lot of lacing plays around here. Whoa, I almost fell for that. Literally.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupid one.
Stop it! I won't rest.
Stupid one. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. I'm not loyalists to hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chopped cabbages.
Leviosa!
No!
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Accio!
Revelio!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Revelio! Leviosa!
Why is a grapple such arrogance?
Leviosa! Accio!
Oh, you think you're so clever. Stupid! Taken out.
Leviosa!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Accio! Revelio.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was going to grab that. Whilst I'm here, might as well. Let's follow the path, see if it can get us there easily. And then when I go back, I'll probably just fast travel back there. Oh, like that. And that.
Revelio. Levioso.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso. Accio.
No!
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Really don't know what to do with these stones yet. Like I said, I'm going around the world exploring almost everything, and half the stuff I can't actually interact with because, as I said, I haven't been doing the storylines yet. Okay. Right, let's get back to where I need to be. Where do I need to be? Actually, I thought I was all the way over there when I started here. I don't know why I haven't got that. But hey ho, let's go and get it. I actually started this mission halfway across the map, so I'm wondering if that was the bug. But hey ho. Well, it was funny. Oops.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my
Levioso. Accio.
Stop avoiding me! I won't rest until you're...
Potato.
No!
Stupid one. Revelio.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should leave it.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Okay, defense down.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, looks like I got a item to upgrade.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Protego!
Let's see, what have we got? So currently on 34, 36, so it's up 2, so that's always good. Well appointed. I always thought blue was better than green, but looks like in this case green's better than blue. But that has upgrade slots. I haven't even figured out how to upgrade these yet, but hey-ho. Let's get that sorted. Actually, what else do we have here? Yeah. Oh, we've got a new wand handle. Let's see how the wand handle goes. Nah, I'll keep this one. I like that one. What else have we got? Inventory. Oh, yeah. Remember those. Oh, yeah, the unicorn hair. Okay, what else is new? Collection. All the enemies that I've defeated and fought against so far. Still got a whole batchload to find. Not really worried about going through all of those. Right. Complete side quest relationship quest. So I want to get back on track with the main quest. Locket secret, because this is why I kind of left it off. So, now I managed to finish that little side quest off. Let's get back on track with the main quest. Yeah, I don't know how long I've been broadcasting on this for, so, but yeah, just trying to get that one little side quest. This is kind of where we left it off.
Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins glass fills up your brain.
That's what I'm saying. My grandmother said...
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
I think I know what.
But I do not know where it
leads.
leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond.
I
see traces of magic there on the map.
No good.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Phineas Nigellus Black. Sure I've heard of that name before. As my schedule wasn't.
Revelio.
Oh,
Levioso. Lumos.
now, where's the mirror that you belong to?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backed
I'm kind of curious where this might be.
Levioso.
Oh. You go back. You went back there. Okay, so I've got to remember he's there for when I next see that mirror. Can't see where the mirror is. Did I just wander into the girls' toilets? No, the gents, so I'm okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There isn't a mirror in here, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll keep it looking at that one later. The other way.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
I knew it.
You know
Basically-
where to find me once you've finished.
Basically, when I was like doing my explorations around the area, I found a lot of spider webs that kind of blocked off certain areas, so I couldn't actually get into them. And I just knew if I had Incendio, I'll be able to use it to clear away those spider webs. In fact, I've even been to a couple of spider dungeons. I think to complete them, you have to destroy like the main webs. As well as there has been certain enemies that you can't even touch unless you
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay, so where are we going to this? Up here. Win 2 rounds of cross ones. Okay.
Ready for another round?
Yeah,
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
There we go.
Apologies in advance.
What's that? Breakthrough right with full spell. How do you do full spells? Oh, right, Accio. Okay, so we use Accio to break through those. Okay.
Accio. Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Stupid! Accio!
Not shy away now.
Levioso!
Levioso!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Reparo! Accio!
Levioso!
Come on! Levioso!
I'm the one! Potato!
Accio!
Levioso! You're better than that!
Potato! Stupid one!
Levioso!
I could never duel like that.
What, throwing pieces of furniture at your opponent?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso. Accio.
While
That's
pressing
it.
quite blinking buttons.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
My weakness is I can't find the right button that I need to press on the keyboard.
Assignment's all finished.
Been too used to using controllers. What about that here? Okay, let's get back. I'm noticing some frame rate drops because with this game, because I've got an RTX graphics card, I have also added on the ray tracing element for light and shadows. I think it does some real good work in that, but I'm starting to notice there are a lot of frame rate drops in here as well. But I'm not too sure if that's because of the RTX, although that does draw a heck of a lot from the graphics card.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
To use a spell item, you must first add its spell. Add Incendio now. Okay, so let's add it to repairer. Yeah, because I'm using that all the time and I shouldn't be. I want to swap that over. That will do, yeah. Okay, so
Incendio.
Oh.
Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. What's next? Return to Professor Fig's classroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, I've got to go down before I go up. And I'm not going in anywhere the right direction, am I?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Actually, I want this. Can I do a second level? I was wondering if I can put spells into here. Can I? No. I know some
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Okay,
Off on another adventure, are we?
I know that in some games you have alternate spell slots. So basically 1, 2, 3 and 4 are great. But then if you press Alt, then you get a secondary spell slots, or Alt 1, 2, 4, and then you get 1, 2, 3 and 4 spell slots to bring them up. Much like in the game Satisfactory that I'm playing, you've got hotkeys from 1 to 10, but you've got about 10 hotkeys that you can select with using different alt menu options.
Everyone seems to fear.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely.
That's the word.
You mentioned being
Initiative.
clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Sorry, I was just checking to make sure I still didn't have that echo that I had drawn previously. Yeah, that seems to have been fine.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh, okay, so... Hopefully we're not going to need fire anytime soon.
Lumos.
Silent as a grave.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Okay, let's... What we've got for? Oh, so.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful. Well, at least we know we can try again.
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
am I supposed to get through that door? Is there someone that's standing right in front of it? Tell you what, I'm going to wait until he goes over to the other side.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Revelio. The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, was going to go for that chest there, but looks like there's a...
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use blast cast while... Basic cast. I thought it said blast cast. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Sure, wander in the restricted section at this hour.
That's why I cast Revelio, so I can see where they are. I don't think it's always working properly.
Quietly now.
Looks like I've already got that, so that's good. Keep those.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Revelio. Revelio. Should be in the clear now. No need skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobber knoll.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
And yeah, the one.
Protego!
Where's the repair? Repair, that's a repair.
Reparo! Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to... That's it! Where might this lead? Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Successful 10 plus hit combos. Yeah, I kind of figured that bit out before. Didn't know the 10 plus bar, but yeah.
Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
Curious how to get to those, but
This must be the way forward, but to where?
gonna try the harder route. I'll probably die, but that's what saves are for. Okay. Wonder if we can go back to that previous room. Let's save. $38, 30, 44, or 46.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yeah, I don't trust any of this. Yeah, this is going to be a boss battle, isn't it?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
Dealt with it.
It is a book after all.
Well, you know the drill. Dip your head in there. Get yourself baptized. Finley, can he be healed?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So, considering in my quests I've managed to get quite a lot of herbs around the place, so I want to go to potions first, and then we'll try and see if we can go to herbology. I don't know, maybe the other way around. Quests.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, so let's see what we got. Okay, so Okay, so let's go into the dark forest and world map. Actually, let's try and see if we can clear out some spider dens.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Actually, an inferior lair. I haven't been able to deal with these because inferiors are the one inferior I haven't been able to deal with because you need fire spells. So let's get the fire spells up. So let's work at what we've got. So let's move these over because this is what I'm more used to. Although I don't really need that until I get a decent one. Right, okay, so what have we got over here? Oh, hello. Bye. Bye. Successfully avoid him by dodging rolling. Okay.
Levioso! Incendio!
Quiet!
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
You think this is funny? I don't have time for this!
Levioso!
Put me down!
Incendio!
Why am I so
You up? No! I will make you.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
There we go. Got one. Maybe I need to be really close to actually do it. Oh, I don't like these bogs.
Levioso!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio!
Okay, so basically it's just a small fire. I thought I was firing a fireball at someone, but it's more or less like creating a small amount of fire right in front of me. So I'll have to pull them into me to actually get any damage on them.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Who's there?
Incendio.
Not quite.
Incendio.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Pressing the wrong bleeding buttons again.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
I will not be made a fool of.
Right.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, that was meant for me?
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
There you are. There we go. Now I can see it. Who's that? Okay, who's that there? And that there. That'll be better. Maybe I can work with that easier.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Yes. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
So looks like we've got plenty of there. Also, I want to send to a spider's nest. Try and see if I can complete a spider's nest. Where are they all gone?
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching, Dick.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand up, Winsley and castles fall.
Incendio.
Right, now there was a quest down here that I couldn't complete because, as I said, there was a spider web.
That curiosity young people take
Revelio.
never ends well for them, does it?
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Right, I don't know if I'll be able to win this because this is supposed to be a level 30 mission and I am level 17. So yeah, this is going to be fun to see if I can do this or not. Oh, actually. What gears have I got? No. Oh, wait a minute. 38, 40. No, we've got 40 on that. Nope, nothing new on there. Glasses. No. Okay, just need to check something. I'll be back in just a sec. I need my beer milkshake. Hopefully I'm back in. Oh, I've got a new wand handle. Got some nice wand handles, but I mean, this is my favourite so far. Alright. Like I said, I have no idea if I can even do this mission because this was supposed to be for level 30 and...
Incendio!
I am a simple level 17.
So this is the infamous absconder. Accio! Instant!
Okay, that was instant. Yeah. Like I said, that's level 30 and I don't think I'm anywhere close to this, but I just want to see what happens.
This is the infamous absconder. Accio!
One hit me, though.
Incendio!
He one hit me. Yeah. No way am I going to do this. No, I'm not going to... Yeah. No way am I going to do that, and no way am I going to be spending the next 20 hours just trying to do it at this level. My way of working is I level myself up until things like these are a piece of cake. So, yeah. No. Right, what have we got here? Let's have a look at quests. What else do we have? There, suggested level. Wow. Okay, what have we got? Let's see. Spell combination prayers. Cross one card meets regularly at clock tower. Cross one's round 3. Practice. Brother's Keeper. Oh, I never finished that. Brother's Keeper. Okay. I think this is supposed to be, this is what my missus was on, and she had a bit of a bad time with this. Yeah.
I should investigate. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Is that thing? Would he jump? That must be Bardo. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Revelio. Levioso.
Bardol's fallen jumper. I'm not sure why the Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. 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 Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
This looks intriguing. Wonder who lives here.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. What are you looking for?
You look more happy now.
Bardolph.
Okay,
My
good.
dear, dear brother.
Finish off dead, please.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Okay. Essence gathered from inferior, basically your brother I just killed, are ingredients for a drink, Thunderbrew. So can I order it with the stuff that I collected from your brother's body? Do you want to make a drink out of that, or is that being a little bit too soon, too insensitive?
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Oh, it's you? Oh, the good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents. I thank you. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Protego!
Where did I have I've totally forgotten what it was that I... So what was it that... Left, did I sell it?
What are you looking for exactly?
Cloak. Well refined cloak. Level 18.
Thank you for passing through.
Ah, here it is. 3840. Oh.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Let's see what else we got for quests. Okay, let me see. Side missions. Spell combat branches, +1 round 3. I've got Staling keys. Yeah, let's going to be pretty hard to track all of those. 30. Cross one's free. Determine the champion or score. I should see. Who can the battle be? Okay, let's do it. I don't really want to do this because I am kind of useless when it comes to all these, but I'm very nervous. Let's do the practice first. Oh, there it is.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
What have we got?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
Ah, wrong way round. Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Okay. Let's do this.
Hello, Lucan.
I'm not
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Not yet, I want to save first.
I'm not quite ready yet.
Very well. Don't take too long, though.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso.
You're better than that!
Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Accio.
There goes my wager.
Incendio. Levioso.
Mind the one! Give him a four!
Accio! Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
One down.
Protego!
Accio!
Act like a winner!
Protego! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Done.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Protego!
Okay, right, so let's see what else we got. Oh, look at that. Quest. Okay, side Daedalus keys and that, yeah, that's gonna take a while to do. These ones completed. Relationship. So I'll complete now. I need to return to the events against the dark arts classroom so I can learn the disarming charm from her. Expelliarmus! Yeah, let's go the long way. I like just having a wander around.
Incendio!
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
So which one's Expelliarmus? Reparo... Ah, here we go. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick. Keep...
Levioso! Accio!
Expelliarmus may take your right one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I wonder if she was the girl in the vision. The one that joined 5 years late and can see magic.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Okay, so what else do we have?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Say that. Quest. No assignments. Main ones. Herbology class. Let's do the herbology class first. I do want to attend herbology. I think it'll be a fascinating art to do herbology and potions side by side. And I kind of want to start mixing potions. I know it sounds weird, but I want to mix potions. I'm not really the type that does mixing potions, but I've got all these ingredients. And I want to start making my own healing drafts.
I shall never. I wish I was a metamorph magus. Imagine being able to change your eye color.
The metamorph magus. Okay.
Shivering fungus onion again.
Very green.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Thank you.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Listen to its cry, it's lethal.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil!
Yeah. Cute little thing.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea. When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay...
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10 minutes. Okay, mandrake, knotgrass. Yeah, I didn't get any of these simply because I didn't know which I should get and what I would probably need my money on, but... Colourful plant that produces leaves and shooting. I wonder if that's still... I mean, if that lasts whilst the game's turned off. Because there's a lot of real-time... There have been quite a lot of solo games where the timers in there are based in real world. So if I turn the game off now, come back tomorrow, will it be done? Yeah. I suggested to find
Well
out.
done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Oh.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
So, how do I... Right, tab, hold tab, and tap. Oh. Chinese drum.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Okay. I mean,
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
But, so I didn't really get any sort of training or figured out how to use them, so I thought I'd just leave it until we actually...
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only
I do wonder about Professor...
To make anything grow, we must first understand...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if we can get to use all of these as time goes by. Suppose you like strawberries. Okay. Good to know. Let's see what we've got next.
What are you up to now?
I think what's next is that flame in the courtyard. Potions class.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
If those bouncing bulbs get big.
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
Yay!
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Wish I could.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need. Professor Sharp said that...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that color. Now... Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand. Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Revelio.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion, and then return to me.
Okay.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Okay, brew potions from unlocked recipes. Potions. Cure, I suppose. Dittany leaves. Now, oh, at least that we're looking at potions. Okay. I'm wondering if there might be other potions that you might need to brew over a period of a couple of days or a week. At least we're growing them in her body. Horlong pieces. Okay, yeah, we've seen a lot of horlong pieces around the place. Just driving them. Can I leave it?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell!
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Ooh, is that a...
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
So does that mean that we get to find the room requirements? That's the one thing.
The art of
really
potion
want.
making is delicate, and as such requires great
Alright, so what else we've got? No. J Pippin, J Pippin. Okay. Right, okay, so...
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Ugh.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Oh. Oh, wait, a key. Gotta find a key. Where are you going? Ah. You've got to sort of like predict it. And say... Now! No. No. There you go. Got there. I'll take that. Okay. Right, so next... I just want to make a couple of more. Unless I've made all that I can. Alright, I'm out of Dittany leaves. I got a translate and forgot where Dittany leaves. Questions. Now, where's my herbology class? Bell Town, Hall, Bell, Northall, Library insert the annex of the library. Astronomy wing of Hogwarts, class high, ventilated altar, and the Transfiguration Courtyard. Grand Set, Magnificent Staircase, famous Great Hall of Hogwarts, South Wing of Hogwarts. Where's herbology? Actually, this looks like herbology right here. Greenhouses. Here we go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay. I'll try and remember where everything is. Definitely. Nice. Okay. Skills 5. So therefore, that's 5 Wigan potions. So. Okay. So that's. Potions.
Expelliarmus!
He's out of control.
We're not going to brew all these here. Because I said, I think in the room of requirement we might be able to make a couple at the same time. But let's see what we've got. I really can't wait until we get to the room of requirements. So the Guild from Undine. Where are you? Okay. Wrong way or short way? We'll go wrong way. Nah. Considering I've already spent ages. Considering I've already spent ages trying to get to these. Sorry. Considering I've already spent ages going around picking up all of these little things, I might as well try and see if we can get using.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio!
Look what you've done!
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Collection section of your field outdated with new enemy types. Now learn valuable types and access to
Get over here, you...
I'm not going anywhere.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Please stop!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Merlin was a Slytherin?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Oh, these things. Oh, okay.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay.
Revelio.
You gotta love the Wizarding world. You gotta love it.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah, I sometimes just want to just run and explore. I do like it. I do actually do. Well, style game. I do actually sometimes like wandering around, even though it's much more quicker just to quick travel there. I do like wandering around, so that I can pick up more ingredients.
Revelio.
Actually, it was wondering while I was in Hog. Oh, pet kitty.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. I'd imagine things were far less orderly.
Okay,
If
I'll
I
pet
had
you
to pick
too.
one shop, it would be Glad Rags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for him.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Oh, I think that's the Quidditch.
Revelio.
There you go. Oh, over there. Oh, actually.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I'm useless at this.
I've seen worse.
No, you haven't. I am totally useless at this.
Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
Yeah, I'm not good at this.
Try to beat that.
Yeah, I'm not going to beat this. I am not going to beat this. I am.
Accio.
It's giving me one. I don't even get a single point.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won!
Yeah. Yeah. I'm no good at this.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Not now.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Or any skill. Zero. It's complete, utter zero. my quest gone? Alien keys. I wonder if that was Hagrid's cottage that Kim was telling me about. Oh, it's locked.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh yeah, 'cause they came down here. I think that really is Hagrid's cottage there. Different from I remember seeing Hermione and Harry and Hermione walking down this path to get to that cottage. Maybe. I don't know, I should look where I'm going rather than trying to figure out where I am.
Incendio!
Oh, I changed.
Accio! Accio! The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Secret solvers nightwear. Oh, actually, what have we got here? PJs.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Accio! Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Revelio! Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! Nothing. No statues here. This will do nicely. Revelio! Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. Levioso! Accio! I'd best keep looking. I'll do that. Nothing. Accio! Here's a welcome. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Incendio! Revelio! What's happening?
Oh. On von the headless hunt.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
I'm mostly just going down here so that just to give it a little bit of time before it. Yep, there we go. Meet Richard at the new place. Right, let's see where exactly he wants me to meet him. Okay, this place will do.
Allow me to... Expulso! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Accio! It's you! Potato! Expulso! You survived on
This was the trials. This was the trials that I saw at the Dark Arts Battle Arena, which allowed me to deal with the Avada Kedavra curse and some of the others. Kind of fun, that. But what we're going to opt for here? I want to kill all these bad guys.
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Well,
as you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I was going to say, good money's on Latin because everything's always Latin. That's magical.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A
Oh,
stone...
Wait a minute. Yeah, I am going to use that.
A waterfall, and, if I recall, a
Lumos.
lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
The map said to use Lumos around here for the floating candle.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Oh, spiders. Yeah, I dealt with these earlier.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I think yeah, I had a lot of problems with this.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Accio.
Oh.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You can, so I was wondering if I could actually save those people. Actually, just noticed got some new gear.
Revelio. Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Protego.
Oh. I didn't mean to cast that.
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Oh yeah, I've already, yeah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I remember coming to this place. Yeah. Yeah.
Intramuros.
How nice. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. I won't.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No! I will.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Accio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Touch those. Ugh. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio.
Yep, these goggles again. Right, what was that? That was something else. Okay, 19. Right, oh, sorry, 39. 41. 41.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Lumos! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
Probably because he died before he actually saw him.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Revelio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio. 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 Protego. Incendio. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Accio.
curious. 17. I'm almost getting full. 3. So 8, 9, 20. So let's say 3 more chests, and then I am going to have to start deleting stuff.
Accio! Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Protego! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
thought for a second there might have been one up there that I needed to get, but guess not.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Okay, so let's get rid of this. I'm going to destroy 5 things. That's 60k. 1, 2. So that's what I'll get rid of. Those. I basically just got rid of them because they're the cheapest items.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here?
Oh, I'm guessing
Might it happen again?
I'm guessing those statues with very sharp weapons, sharp items. Nah.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Alright.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Revelio. Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Has unlocked talent. Oh, you will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizardry level. You have no talent points to spend in it. I've been increasing my wizarding level. Does that mean I've missed out on those talents? Or hopefully not. Hopefully I've got lots of talents I can spend. 16 talent points available. Yeah. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. May only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here once you return here after. Oh, I gotta be careful. Let's start with spells. I'm curious what we've got. Incendio Mastery. A ring of flames around you. Nice. That will do well. Confrigo. I mean, I must admit, I do like some of the looks of these. I mean, I think I might start using some of those. But let's see, what has the dark arts got for us? Disarming. Ah, okay, this is what I was looking for earlier. A new spell sets that I can... Okay, cool. Thanks for... Okay, yeah. So I don't think I'm going to need multiple. I just... Holding dodge allows you to finish quickly and reappear nearby. I am going to like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. So basically I could use up all of them. Wait a minute, Revelio, what was that? Increase the range of Revelio. Okay, that'll be good. Basic cast, airborne absorption. Okay, so that. Okay. I don't think I'll be doing much in stealth. I am not a stealthy person. Human. Room of requirements. Purchase talent. Ability. Okay. So what we got here? Endure process. Wait a minute. So it's undetectable effects. Okay. So that's right. For each. Okay, so how should I spend these? Firstly, I want to unlock a spell knowledge. Not two. What else have we got here? Ancient magic throw catches and throw disarmed enemy weapons. I'm not going to really be using Expelliarmus. Basic cast impact reduces spell cooldown. Okay, yeah. Also going to increase the level of the radio. 16, 15, 14. Okay, so that was 2 there. Let's go back to spells. I want... So, basic cut. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out ones that I use quite partake of the. About that. So, yeah, I want that. I need to be 22 to get that one. Okay, 3 different requirements. I'm going to leave those 3 for later.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
The book's the key. Ah, there we go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I was wondering if there was going to be one of those around here to make it easier to get back to later.
Incendio. Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. Keeping it. Ah.
Accio!
There we go.
Excellent.
I'll take that. Hmm.
Yes!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Protego!
Ooh, broomstick training. I'm looking forward to that. I'll look up Professor. Wants me to test myself whilst under the influence of both an Idris potion. To test myself whilst under the influence of both the Maxima and Endurance potion. It looks like me to field test a focus potion, knowing I know how to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin. I'm not going through this assignment, but maps could still prove useful. Acquire and use focus potion, acquire master and use them simultaneously. Fine. I've already followed the butterflies, so... But I didn't see any quests for that, so that's kind of curious.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
And you've been fighting them at 15.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Oh.
Miss Willardsey, could you remind me what it is that you needed?
Of course. A swarm of beautiful butterflies has been drifting about the edge of the Forbidden Forest. I wondered if you might possibly follow them and let me know where they lead.
Okay, so Pacific South butterflies. Okay. Before that, let's have a look. Potions. Which one's potions? Potions. Top hat. Potions. I also want to buy some stuff at the Neeb as well.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay, firstly I'll take any dittany leaves you've got. I don't see that you've got any, so I won't be taking any of them. So, a focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Might as well take a couple of these. Use the one earliest potion. A Maxima potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Let's see what we've got to get rid of. Lots of. Oh, unidentified header. Through all crimes to reveal its qualities. Yeah, I still yet to find the room of requirements. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Focus, Wigan, Endurance, and Maxima. What were the particular potions that we wanted in the quest? It was acquire the Focus potion, Maxima, and Endurance potion, and use them simultaneously. Okay, so focus. Alright, okay.
Mind you don't knock my potions. Doubtful you can afford to replace them.
Quest, it was Maxima and Aegis. Aegis. So, Maxima. So, invisibility. Aegis and Maxima.
Excellent.
Oh, stoned. Attention, attend potion class during the day. Okay, so locate on that. Let's see where we going. I think I might have already done these ones, but we'll see.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio.
He wasn't making it up.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willis might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio. Accio. Well, well. Look what we have here. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
New instruments are
Accio!
I could use some gold. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? Wager I could handle another enchantment now. This might be
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I want the leap. Oh. Magic Neve is what I'm after. I'll go for that first.
Wandering near the grave today. Very. Too, if I could get away with it.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Let me guess, you're after something fresh.
Fertilizer.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Well, I'm going to get all of this stuff. Yeah, all these. Dittany leaves. Yep, I'm going to take all your Dittany leaves. Sweet.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Thunder brew. Visibility program. Oh. Yep,
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Let me guess, you're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let's have a look at this other thing. Nice attempt. Locked. Okay, I'll come back when we can unlock them. Right. Quests. What have we got for quests now? Professor Sarp's assignment.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. I should have gone to it. I keep forgetting to check that thing to the side. Right, harness it. I still haven't really figured these things out. Yeah. My mind's just not on figuring that out.
When Professor Sharp, it's so intimidating.
Yeah, there is. Everyone leaves. Okay.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Okay, so...
Accio. Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
J.J. Pippins. I didn't... What? Wait. I was just there. I did go to... Was J.J. Oceans and portions of ingredients.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Okay, so quest. What have we got? What have we got? Been watching that YouTuber too long. Ghost of Our Love.
How was hoping pets
Actually,
from
I'm kinda looking-
pure blood families, like the Black. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother said.
That is not appropriate attire.
As well.
Oh, did we see a key? Did we spot a key?
It's a relief to finally
think
have an
Professor
answer
Weasley
as to
takes
why
the
the
picture.
secret was empty.
Black clearly have no interest in his.
Got it.
I'd like to retire to Hogwarts.
Reparo.
No, thought I'd give it a try. I've been looking forward to this class.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Who you think you fall from their broom first? Probably me.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Up!
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
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 You stupid ratty school broom.
Up. Up.
Up.
There we go.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
God. I'm kind of nervous about this. I really do want to do some broom training, but I hate flying through rings.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Here we go. Hello!
Nice day for a flight!
Hi!
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Well, we're broadcasting.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Maybe in the next game they launch. This is kind of going a little bit slow. I was thinking it was
Whoa!
a bit
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
No races, but I don't mind. All right, let's give it.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Right, I think I can go next.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
What are you up to now?
Stuff. Ooh, venomous tentacular. That's quite awesome.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I guess that's the room of requirements that I've been waiting for. Broom, more potion stuff, flying, room requirements. I think this is the bit that I've been waiting for. This is the bit that I want. What should I do first? Oh, I've got it in my head that I want to go to Zonk's Joke Shop. Okay, I got it in my head that I want to go get my broom first, and I'm going to take those potions, broom first, then potions, then back to the room requirements. I think this is all good stuff. All good stuff. So where is it? The free broomstick, Zonk's Shop. I think that was it. What I was like, oh wait a minute, here it is. Oh yeah, demanding delivery. 7. Oh, this is it. Spintwitch sporting needs. Set waypoint. There we go. Hopefully I got enough money for one. We'll soon find out.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. Oh? New face.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Oh, gotta just rob you first. Gold trim school rose. Ooh, nice.
Protego!
Yeah. I'm on 40. Right.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Definitely.
Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Yeah.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Have a look.
What are we looking for today?
Your Weaver, Ember Dash, Hogwarts House Broom. Broom handed to celebrate your particular hod. Okay. The perfume was fiery temperaments. Finally cast ash.
How unconventional. That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh. Ember Dash.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I gotta go with the Ambers. I like that fire. Yep, that's mine. That's my one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
Well, it was your cloak. Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I was kind of hoping that I could just come out the door and start flying immediately. But yep, there's a no-fly zone.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Right.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
I actually don't have time for this right now. Perhaps another day.
Fine. Come back when you found your nerve.
And right after I save. I don't know if this is going to be a one chance only.
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Excellent. Made it. Ha! Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. Ha! Now that's more like it. Good. I've got this.
What is the race time to beat though?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Incendio. I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I want to try flying.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's go back to the potions class.
Levioso and stupefied.
Bromley Gaunt.
You found a bit of treasure in the forest. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Ah, recipes. Ooh. Wonderful. Okay, so yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so at least 5,000. About 5,000.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I didn't see the recipe last time, but yeah.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I wonder if she's got different... Okay, so let's have a look at where do I need to go. Well, map all the way down here. And yeah, I've got a flow to get there. But I've also got a broom and I want to test the broom out. Yeah, I know I could just flew there because... Sorry, my mind just went right just for a moment there. Yeah, I can flew there with the flew network because that's why I spent hours just the other day doing. What is this?
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying I could just take the flu network, considering I spent hours the other day just going around the country collecting these flu networks.
Hogsmeade, here I
But I
come.
now got a broom, and I want to give the broom a good old flight. So they said the higher you are, the slower you go. So does that mean I go really fast along the ground? I wish I could rotate and look. What's that over there?
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Yeah, do you have protection charm? What is...
I dream of making a better world. For me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Your poaching days are over.
Still can't unlock these things. What is this over here? Oh, well, it's one of
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
8 legs is simply too many.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. 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 Repulsor. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso. 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 Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds.
Incendio. Incendio.
How's the best way of crossing this? Let's see. I think using my broom would be too much.
Incendio.
I might have not done it quick enough.
Incendio.
Fuck. Well, I'm not going to... I'll try and see if I can figure this out offline later. Well, it'd be cool if I could actually cast spells on the broom. Just wondering if it would be easy.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
I got all three of them that time. So there must be a full...
Revelio.
No. Well, I'll come back to this next time. So I certainly got all three that time.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
Always lick that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Recipes. I don't think you've got them. I will take a couple of these wicked potions.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I'm going to just get out. Well, there, I'm going to be doing those offline, so I can try and spend my time trying to figure them out. I don't really want to be wasting time. Okay, we took the broom out here. Let's take the flu network back.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Might as well buy.
What can I do for you today?
The 500.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I'll take the 800 as well. These two can wait.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Ah, dressed to impress, I see.
Okay, let's see what we've got. Quests. Right. I'm on a court match. Oh yeah, I'm not going for that. Ghost of Earl, the map. Fire and use a Thunderbrew potion against enemies. Okay, Defender. Okay, Thunder. Right, let's have a look at this one. Just pick in a random place just to find an enemy to use a Thunderbrew potion against. Oh, what exactly is the Thunderbrew potion? Stun and damage.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Right, okay, let's go up this way.
Levioso! Accio! Yes!
What have you done?
Stupid little.
You've heard.
Towards them challenging. Okay. Challenges. Combat. Oh, what's this? Trait recipe rule. Okay, Goblin Silver. Okay, so let's have a look. This is a Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. I kind of like to look at that. So, robe. I'm kind of curious because I don't want to like claim this and then gear a principal Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. Greater trait recipe recorded. Protector. Oh, let's just claim all this. Lupus protection. Okay. Jewelry. Officer's uniform. Halloween pumpkin. Okay. So gear, I should still be of 8. Yes, I'm still of 8, so I haven't wasted any inventory stuff. But what is quest items? Okay, so quest items, beasts. Grass, where's my Dittany? Marshmallow, Dittany leaves, so I've got 8 Dittany. I don't really get it, but I'm guessing it's probably something that comes up later. Let's see what else we got on the quests. that. Oh, increased storage for gear. That'll be good. Okay, so doing that will get more storage. So what have I got now? 24. Okay. Ah. Oh, it's 2 items. This. That I can see that. Oh, that's one. Okay. Yep, fine. Oh. Okay, let's get back to this. Right, Professor. Return to Professor Sharp.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
That's very dangerous.
Accio! Corso! Levioso!
Oh, wait a minute. Did I... Oh, right.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Protego!
It's like Sectum Sendria. Okay. That's a very good.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Defendo!
Okay, I'm good. Save that.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Alright, what have we got next?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
That's the room of requirements.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those...
Everness. What's that say? Vanish items and return moonstones when cast within the room requirements. Okay, so it only works.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
I'm looking to see if I can find a sort of a diadem.
Protego. Lumos. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
I'm still
An
looking for
intruder!
Dr.
Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo! Revelio.
Or actually, I think that's. I'm constantly hearing whispering. It's not just like in this place. I mean, I'm hearing the whispering in a lot of places.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio! Levioso!
You alright, Hunt? Oh. Just the bathroom and the... oh, we're going to work on the kitchen next. You alright? How was your day? Just to let you know, I am live streaming at the moment. Yeah. You know what I think you need? A nice, relaxing bath with lots of lavender. Yeah. One moment, guys. So, how is this different from your previous workplace? I remember you coming home all bruised and battered, and but you're surviving. Yeah. Yes, camera is on. That's kind of the live stream at the moment. So I'm trying to found the room of requirement. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this little secret area over here. Sorry?
Incendio!
I almost thought that was going to work for a sec. So, oh.
Levioso!
Let's take that. But this isn't high enough, or is it? Now that I've moved it. Oh.
Repulsor! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Oh, hello.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I was supposed to get that golden snitch. Wow. It looks like there's like round the other side anyway.
Accio. here.
Oh, guess not.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh, there's the house elf.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
So
the Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay, so we've got a couple of items here that we want to actually identify. Classic attire and cloak. Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Grow plants, utility, items to be used in form of war haste. Okay, that one. Ah, so that's what the moonstone's for. We're using the moonstones to create the stuff in our own environment. Ow! Full Gothic potion station. Or can I do one? Okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Already got a desk of descriptions, so I don't need to prepare another one.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Potion looks quite decent, so I might pick up a purchase that base. What have we got here? Destiny plants. I do hope that I can make more tables later, because just having one does. Nah. I want like 100 of these so I can actually start making a whole load of ingredients. Get that going.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Let's see what's left.
It warms. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Revelio.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Warms Deek's heart to see a student so comfortable. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. You've been practicing. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind? Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Training dummies or anything like that. Oh, I can get more budget now, so that's good. Okay, so hopefully I'm excellent. Cool. Excellent, that will be cool. Right, well, I'm going to play around with this a little bit later time. I think we're going to call that a night now, because this is pretty much basically everything that we wanted to get. The only thing that we was missing is that we still haven't got
It
unlocked
warms
charm.
Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Yeah, the only thing that we haven't gotten so far is the unlocking spell, but I think we will find that next time. We have been playing this game for a fair bit. 13 hours. Let's see. 15 hours. Okay, so it's been a couple of hours since I last saved. But yeah, so let's exit the game. Cool. So yes, thanks very much for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching this as much as I've enjoyed in playing this. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will see you guys later.